Hi there everyone, Musical Aviator here. I've got an MD88 here in Atlanta. We're going to be flying it up to Philadelphia and back again. This happens to be the same route that Jeff Nielsen of Airline Pilot Guide fame flew on, I think it was Tuesday last week, and it's looking like that'll be his last MD88 flight ever, because these things are getting retired next month. And there'll be no more Maddogs at Delta Airlines or Acme. Hi to Lachlan and Patrick and Luke. We were going to have Matt joining us on First Officer, but he can't get part of his system running. So we might have a First Officer on the return flight, but for the moment he's going to be troubleshooting his PC, unfortunately. Oh well, it's open night, Friday night. So with any luck, most of the ATC will show up. We have this massive gap here at the moment in Washington, so I'm not sure what that's all about. That said, the event is only 2 minutes in, so with any luck, by the time we get up there, there'll be some ATC. Does Lachlan want to join us? Can you? Have you done shared cockpit on this thing before? I'm on the 88, by the way, not the 82. Anyway, I'm going to jump on board and get ourselves ready to go for the first leg. And if we have a first officer to join us on the return flight, that'll be great. Discord bot thinks I'm doing a GA stream as Alice. Strange. Good stuff. That might be what's on the Facebook page, actually. Just thanks for that reminder. Yeah, it does. Right, change, edit, post. And there's nothing I can do about it. Oh well. Alright, battery goes in. And there we are. Alright, first thing we need to look at is the amount of fuel that we want on board today. And the zero fuel weight, which is 100,000 pounds, plus 600. Fuel will be 24,565. Here's a little thing that I do on this thing, is instead of trying to work out math, just zero out all the fuel and put 24,5, the full amount that you want there, and just spread it out to the wings. Multiple clicks and until it maximizes out and you can't click anymore, which is right there. How much stuff do we need? 100,000, so the zero fuel weight currently is 101. We've got a little bit too much. That's not enough. That is very close. That's about, yeah, 100. So that's looking good. Let's see what the takeoff center of gravity is. Mostly up the front. We'll send that through. Done. Now this has all the information, including the index CG, which is 13.4. It's pretty much there. Cool. So let's walk around the cockpit and do a little bit of stuff here. Yeah, the ATC didn't show up in Philly yet. That's a bit slack of them.
Dog.
Not just Philly, but the entire Washington DC area.
Overspeed.
Headwind, shear, headwind, shear, headwind, shear. Tailwind, shear, tailwind, shear, tailwind, shear.
Brake. Front lap. Flat. Brake. Fire left engine. Fire right engine.
TCAS system test okay.
Light slope. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
And just need a little bit of light outside, position light, and I'll leave the land col off, but we'll turn the wing lights on. Indeed, Maddog sounds are the best. Sad to see these planes go. Let's pop in our details for departure. Leaving Atlanta, going to KPHL, Philly, by SPA, Spartanburg. Yeah, that first one up there. Airway, Q22, BEARI. Direct to FAK. That's it. Activate. Performance, fuel. So the fuel will be 24.56. Should call 6. No, I should call 5. That's fine. And a normal schedule. Lachlan getting excited by all the mad dogs. 100.66. Cool. And the reserves. Fixed reserve is 2.9 plus the alternate, which is essentially 2. $350. What's the cruise wind doing? I'll take it from the top of climb, which is 213 at 70. I say deviation minus 48. The top climb sorted. Alright, let's start boarding. Got 85 passengers on today. And it's time for a bit of a walk. Couple of things I forgot to do there. One of them being make sure the controls are neutralized, and also to do the old general thing. Basically I have to do this every time, otherwise the avatar can't walk close to the aeroplane. That's a Control Shift and E to spawn this dude. It only works in the prepared version 4 and higher. So 4 and 5. Don't think 3 had him. Anyhow, things to look out for include this angle of attack sensor right there. The front nose landing gear has a little thing behind it, which is a mud flap essentially. If it kicks up any mud, it gets caught by that thing and then doesn't hit the fuselage. Let's go there. Up front, pitot probes just in front of the windscreen there. There's 3 of them. 2 slightly offset and 1 over here on its own. Notice that they're not evenly spaced out along the nose. It's pretty funny. The other angle of attack sensor. Just a check on the tyre. Help this dude out by opening up the door. Down along here are the pressure sensors for the altimeter. Only one on this side, there's 2 on the other. Ram air intake for the pressurization packs. A green light on this side. You'll notice that the flaps are ever so slightly cracked open. That's pretty standard with the MD88. That happens pretty much when there's no hydraulic pressure holding them shut. Double bogey at the back. Tyres looking great. No leaking between them. And there's a brake application pads system. Quick squeeze up into here. Equipment bay. It's pretty hard to spot into there because of the door. This door closes over the top of it. Keeps it more protected, unlike a 737. It's also a pain to look in. Back engine. That's our number. They don't number the engines on the Maddog. It's the right engine. Right and left. Terminal 4 to the Melbourne CBD in this dude. 2 hours. Fair enough. Would have been easier to fly a helicopter down there. I hope the Tullamarine Freeway was interesting. Outflow valve for the cabin pressurization system. Up the back. Once again with the flaps cracked slightly open. The red light. Good thing about walking along the wing, that's where all the fuel is, and if it's leaking on your head, you know not to take the aeroplane. Another intake valve, high pressure intake. That's just the light. And here's the 2 static ports. The front one brings in the static information for the standby, and the back one is the pilot. There it is, Captain, and First Officers. The one on the other side is a standby. Alright, up we go. The ring road's only, what, 6 foot tall? Alright, let's get some ATIS going. 12555.
You have information, India. Atlanta International Airport ATIS information, India. 2252 Zulu. Wind 150 at 6. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 3,500. 7,000 scattered. Ceiling 1,000 broken. 5,000 broken. Temperature 24. 2.20. Altimeter 3002. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways. 26 left. 27 right. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Expect our nav off the ground departing 26 left. Runway 27 right. Simultaneous ILS approach and use runway 26 right. 27 left. North is 2 airmen. Bird activity vicinity of airport. Operate transponder with most Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Land and hold short operate.
Right, yeah, so it's information India. Runway 26 left and 27 right. And let's see. Alright, there we go. Which flap are we using? 15? 127, 118, 31. It is raining today. I'll check what the flap 11 looks like. $122, 136. Yeah, I like those numbers. They're cool. Volume, 122. $145.
Hello.
$188. $205. $231. Okay, I think I'll turn on the APU. And with that, maybe chat to the ground as well, 121.9.
November 3 Mike Charlie, let's see, did you figure out if you want 26 right or left yet? 26 right's right here, so I can just shoot down there. Alright, November 3 Mike Charlie, runway 26 right, taxi via Alpha. 26 right, Alpha, 173 Mike Charlie, thanks.
Delta 92 came by Baltimore, so it looks like we're going to be parking at Concord Bravo right now, ramp 2.
Delta 9215, even easier.
So we're in position 2, I think it is. Yep,
Delta
ramp 2,
1171,
and
continue
we'll,
via Mike to
face
the
up
Yak, connect tower 119.1.
north to runway 26 left.
I'm Mike in open power.
Out on the ground, Delta 1985, requesting clearance to
Flat
below.
ground,
Set up for that.
Delta 2483, pre-departure clearance sent, check messages.
Broadcast that into the cabin.
Morning. Thank you.
Ground Delta 805, information via on board.
Delta 805, I see Delta 508.
Yeah, we're Delta 508, service.
That's alright, probably been a long day. Runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Juliet Mike for Delta 508.
27 right via Lima Juliet Mike, Delta 508.
Ground Delta 1985 for clearance for Philadelphia.
Delta... Who?
1985.
I don't see that anywhere. Hold on, oh, I see you there in ramp 2, no flight plan, refile.
Copy.
Delta 9215, we're participating. We're going to do another flight later. One thing, much
See ya. Delta 9.
1895. 1895? Is that the correct one? I don't know. Which one was Captain Jeffron? It is 1895.
Echo 2 to the ramp. American 466, Atlanta Graham, ramp via Echo. Ramp via Echo, American 466.
Background Delta 974, squawk 7213, information India 2 north, ready taxi.
Delta 974, Atlanta Ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Fox Echo 26 left, Delta 974. Congrats, Delta 974. Any chance we could change our cruise to flight level 360?
Delta 974, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure, rest of clearance unchanged.
360 10 minutes after. Thanks, Delta 974.
There we go, PDC is received. So I cleared beacon code 7221. All the rest is unchanged. Plumber 2. Alrighty, let's log on to the ACARS. Initial data is flight number 1985, 1895. Write that down properly now. Scheduled date is 29. Coming out of KATL, then a KPHL. Estimated time of departure. The current time is 27.
One on ground, Delta.
En route time is 1 minute 45.
Find that CDC if you can get the clearance for me. All on the way. Hey, Delta 2483, before I send that, let me verify something with you. You want flight level 230 as cruise, or you want something higher? 230 is fine for Delta
Trip out.
2480.
$9,252. Taxi out fuel is about 26,000. And 24565.
November 3 Mike Charlie, contact tower 119.1, continue via Alpha. 119.1 via Alpha 173 Mike Charlie.
Expected takeoff will be 122.58. Send that along. And request the ATIS.
Delta 974, continue via Echo, contact tower 119.1, good flight.
191, Delta 974, yeah.
Cool. And the ATIS. One hour, 45 minutes.
Landing ground, Qantas 1848 heavy, looking taxi 27 right.
Cool, preliminary weights have been received.
Qantas 1848 heavy, landing ground.
TG of
Status India, the Atlanta
9.3.
altimeter 3002, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima. 27 right via Lima, Qantas 1848 heavy.
Cool. Alright, we have a checklist to do. In fact, I've got an announcement to make. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Delta Airlines Flight 1895. We'll be taking you to Philadelphia today.
Continue via Mike,
On a
contact
flight
tower
lasting about
119.1.
1 hour and 45 minutes. We do welcome on board our MD88. Cabin crew will be coming through the airplane in just a few minutes to ensure that everything is ready for our departure. I do ask that you
Delta 508, continue
take
via
notice of
Mike,
the
contact
message,
tower
as
119.1.
there are some safety features of the aircraft that we want you to be aware of. Even if you have flown the Maddog plenty of times in the past. That said, we'll be on the way shortly and making our way down to Philadelphia. We do hope you enjoy the flight, and thank you for flying with Delta. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. Cool, checklist. Before we do the checklist, we might as well do this stuff here. So, outside air temperature is 24. Wind is shown as a 150 at 6? Yep, it is. QNH 3002. Takeoff weight 122.58. Runway length is 999. Direction is 275.
Qantas 1848 heavy, continue via Lima, contact tower 119.1. Over to tower 119.1, see.
I'm apparently missing something. Flux temperature is going to be 41. Everything else looks to be good. Sorted. Okay. Cockpit, crew, checklist, flight recorder. Haven't tested that yet. On down 5 seconds, should have a green light. Done. HRS is completed. FMS is set. Emergency lights are armed. Cabin signs on. Windshield anti-ice is on. Engine select sync is off. Stall warning has been tested. Air conditioning is shut off. Great, and that's ready. Pop one of these on, both of them actually. Fire protection has been completed. Fuel quantity is checked. We have 24.4. TRP is set. Fuel quantity is checked. Altimeter is set. Fuel shut-off levers are off. Cabin pressurization lever is in automatic. For start checklist. Parking brake is set. Pneumatic pressure is set. Engine select will be on alpha for the start today. Collision lights on. Pneumatic cross feeds are open and thrust levers are idle. We are ready. Arm the doors. Also got to check this out too. Yep, oxygen's going well. Cabin crew, please arm doors. Happened already. Cool. It'll be nose to the right, by the way. Let's see if those air traffic controllers have shown up north of us. They have not. It's a bit lackluster. Well, Philadelphia ground's on. Hi, the Mac Nathan.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Where's Washington? Washington hasn't joined the F&O party. What's going on? Have they opened their state back up and nobody's at home anymore?
Locking gear.
Delta 1987, Atlanta ground, runway 27. Let's see, actually, you're heading the wrong way, sir. I'm going to need you to flip around, hold short of 26 left.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Delta 1987, make a U-turn, head north, and then runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
That's one last thing I need to do.
Clear to disconnect. Thanks.
TKM, good day. Transfers on, so we pump us in.
Underground of the 2889 with you, tax Lima, we're going to gate Alpha 11. Ramp
Delta 2889 on ground, sounds good to me, ramp via Lima.
Alright, let's roll.
Ramp via Lima, the 2889.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Clear to start. Right, we're going to chuck on the right engine first and the left. Air conditioning is off. Cab crew has armed doors.
Hello, welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with Delta. Every time we take off, we try to make the world.
Alright, we'll start off the right engine.
Every flight is the safety of our customers and crew. So please, give us your attention as we show you how to safest will experience the world of the sea.
And two's right.
Delta 2483 ground. Hey, Delta 2483, wanted to catch you before it was too late. You're heading the wrong way. Take a 180, head south, hold short of Lima. Let me know when you're ready. 27 right.
That's a good start on the right, and we'll rush over to the left.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yep, it's good to go.
Delta 2483, runway 27 right, Jacksonville, Lima, Juliet, Mike.
That's a good start. Left valve is closed.
The allowance, Tree 002.
And it can come off.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Flaps 11. And we'll probably need the windscreen wipers on.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Cover that ground. You're clear to disconnect. We'll see you on the left hand side.
Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others. A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are located under your seats in the
All right, let's look at our taxi
in the first class or business class cabin. Life vests are
and
either
departure.
in the compartment beneath or adjacent.
All right, taxiing out the runway 26 left from ramp 2 via Foxtrot 2 Echo all the way through to Echo. After departure, we are via MPAS, Zelton at 250 knots, which will need to modify, Smog, Dillon, and up to Plumber. Already know that Zeltan will need that modification. Let's drop that in. Zelan, there it is. 250 at above 10,000.
Now, before we take off, be sure your
That's
seat is
sorted.
upright, your aisle armrests are lowered, and your tray table is put away. As we come through the
Looking
cabin for our
good.
final
All right,
safety check,
let's
please
have a
let
chat
us
to
know
him.
if you need anything before we take
Out on
off.
the ground, Delta 1895, ready for taxi at apron 2, information India.
Delta 1895, Atlanta ground, flip a 180, head south, hold short of Lima. Let me know when you're there.
South and hold short Lima, Delta 1895.
Now, as we get ready for takeoff,
So we're actually taking off on the other runway. Great. 27 right. Alright, let's redo the briefing there. So out of football, Zally at 250, above 10. set.
Delta 1987, continue via Echo, Contact Tower 119.1, good flight.
Okay, last checklist. Start engine ignition select goes off. Pitot static heaters are on. Airfoil is not required. Air conditioning supply is on both sides. Door queue light is off, and hydraulic system set. Auxiliary is off. Brakes are good. Let's go into the center tanks. Alright, that's all ready to go.
Delta 2483, continue via Mike, Contact Tower 119.1.
Mike, and contact tower, Delta
Atlanta Ground, Delta 525 formation, India, requesting taxi, squawking 7222.
Delta 525, Atlanta Ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot Echo.
Runway 26 left, we have Foxtrot Echo, Delta 525.
Okay, I was just holding short of Lima.
Delta 1895, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Juliet, Mike.
Lima Juliet, right to runway 27 right, the 1895.
Atlanta Ground, I got disconnected. Let's try this again. 173 Mike Charlie. Clearance for Charlotte.
Over 173 Mike Charlie, Atlanta Ground, welcome back.
Yeah, it was unintentional. I'd rather be in the air.
I understand that, no trust made. 173 Mike Charlie, cleared to the Charlotte Airport, fill to departure, Greenwood, unarmed 5 arrival, maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.7, squawk 7226.
Alright, cleared to Charlotte for the Philadelphia, Greenwood, unarmed 5. At 10,000, expect 1,000, 10 minutes after, 10 minutes after departure, 125.7, squawk 7226, 173 Mike Charlie.
173 Mike Charlie, read back correct, data is India, 26 right, call for taxi.
26 right, I'll call for taxi.
Juliet's inside. Indeed, 4 AM's a bit much.
Atlanta Ground, 173 Mike Charlie, ready to taxi. I'm doing the ident right now.
173 Mike Charlie, Atlanta Ground, runway 26 right, taxi via Alpha, the Atlanta altimeter 3002.
3002, 26 right, 173 Mike Charlie.
General. Thanks for that. Okay, all the brakes are set. And before takeoff checks. AP switch is off, TRP is set, V speeds are set, flight instruments are set, FMS is sorted, flight controls will test in a second, flaps set 11, step trim is 0 and we're in the green band, just a little bit off, there it is. Takeoff briefing completed, cabin reports obtained. And before takeoff, fuel balance is checked. Yep, right on the money. Brake temperatures in the green. Engine selection set to set to both for takeoff. And EAOP I'm showing takeoff. And level 100.
Delta 1895, contact tower 119.1.
119.1, Delta 1895. Come to a stop up here. Departure 125.7. Cabin crew, please be safe for takeoff. Tower Delta 1895, ready at runway on to 7 right.
Delta 1895, 1110 on a football, orientation right, clear for takeoff.
On a football, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1895. Clocks on. Power set for 50. On thrust. Takeoff power.
Takeoff thrust set.
Check. Clamp.
Cross
check. Check. V1.
Positive route.
Gear up.
Lights out.
Check. Look at that climb out, 20 degrees up. Good stuff. At 3,000 minute. Nav set.
Delta 1895, new departure frequency is going to be 132.97. You can contact 132.97 LCS.
132.17 Delta 1895.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 525, ready for departure, Echo.
Flap 0.
Delta 1104, expect altitude 27 left, data India current.
Can you repeat that for 1104?
Delta 1104, expect altitude 7 left, data India's current.
I got India.
Check.
8 left for 11.
Delta 1104, ILS 27 left.
ILS 27 left at 1104.
Slots retract.
Slats retract.
Check. Atlanta departure, Delta 1895, climbing out of 6,000.
Delta 1895, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
I'm saying 14,000, Delta 1895. 14,000 is set, we have climb power. And the EFE
Commander
sets
3 Bravo
up
Victor,
order.
land stay on frequency.
3-1 Bravo Victor.
3 Bravo Victor, you ready to go?
Hey, firm, I just finished our pre-flight checks and we're ready to go.
Commander 3 Bravo Victor on departure, turn left heading 090,
Off takeoff.
maintain
Brake
3,000.
temperatures are good. Landing
Runway
gear
21
up.
left, clear for
Lights are
takeoff,
out.
feature wind 2406.
On
Pops up.
departure heading 090, maintain 3,000,
set off.
Commander 3-1 Bravo Victor.
Center pumps are in, and still up in altitude.
Delta
Takeoff checks
20,
complete.
cushion Delta 1629, expect altitude 26 right approach, land altimeter 3002.
And second was that 1895?
Delta 1895, climb maintain level 350.
Well, 350, Delta 1895. 350 set to flight level 2992. And then we're still at 250 knots until we
Delta
get to the next
1104,
waypoint.
contact Atlanta approach 125.7.
125.7, 1104, connect.
Atlanta Center, Delta 525, 4,000 almost, climb in 10,000. Delta 525, Atlanta, departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000. Climb and maintain 14,000, Delta 525. Delta 1629, contact Atlanta approach 125.7.
125.7, bye-bye. Delta 1629.
Okay, internal cabin pressure is looking okay. We've got a differential of 4.5 and actual internal just around 1,000 feet.
Beta 3 and Bravo Victor, Atlanta, center radar contact, 2 miles southeast, Beecher Airport. That's indicates 2,000. Climb maintain 5,000 and sliding 090 for now.
5,000, 090, Commander, Tree 1 Bravo Victor.
Delta 525, climb maintain, Pebble 340. Flight level 340, Delta 525. Delta 2483, level 230 going to be your final.
Salim, g'day. And Rampulse 22 over there.
Level 230.
The other land.
Atlanta Center, this is Southwest 1225 at flight level 350 with you. Southwest 1225, Atlanta Center, Roger, squawk 2053. Squawk 2053, Southwest 1225.
Good old
1
fire
Bravo
test
Victor,
button.
traffic 12 o'clock and 8 miles southbound at 8,000 power to descending, Airbus 320. I expect on course at about 10 miles.
We'll expect on course in about 10 miles, and we have the traffic in sight, Mac, or Commander, Tree 1 Bravo Victor.
Southwest 1225, radar contact, 50 miles southeast, Nashville, VOR, maintain level 350. Maintain flight level 350, Southwest 1225.
Bit of stuff happening out there on the weather radar. Gonna go out and have a look at our external bits.
Commander 1 Bravo Victor, fly heading 120.
Get my favourite shot.
Heading 120, Tree 1 Bravo Victor.
Commander 1 Bravo Victor, clear direct Dublin VOR, when able, climb maintain 1000.
When able, 1000 and direct Dublin VLR. Commander 1 Bravo Victor.
Delta 2483, contact Jacksonville Center 124.77.
124.77, Delta 24. Autopilot. Autopilot. Autopilot.
As soon as I pressed that button, it was like, bang. Oh, that's the trim button. Done. Once we get past this little build-up, we should be able to let the passengers out. Clearly not as busy as the last couple of times we've done this. Washington doesn't want to know us.
Center, good evening, Delta 641 Heavy, flight level 240.
Minneapolis
Delta
is
641
on
Atlanta
fire.
Center, good evening. Descend upon discretion, maintain level 240.
Sorry, that's just a real world fact rather than a Vatsim related fact. Is this Philly? No, that's IAD. Philly's up here. Only got to ground. We're an hour into the event, and clearly these guys in the middle have no intention of showing up. Meaning that the only valid flight out of here is going to be to Jacksonville or Miami.
Flight level for 240 now, and from
Or Charlotte.
Delta 641, my pilot's going to advise you of the weather there. Yeah, there's some scattered areas of modest precipitation.
Anyway, we're above
5
most of the
miles.
cloud. We'll turn this
And it looks like you came in via the CIS to arrival. Do you have the Jedi to arrival on board?
We do. We got the plates. Let's just put it in the FMC. That's fine.
Delta 641, roger. Clear from present position to Atlanta Airport. Direct New Hope, correction, direct Lars, and then descend via Jedi to arrival. Atlanta altimeter 3002.
Alright, first thing we're going to do is go down to 240. We'll start that descent, and then we'll put in the Jedi 2 direct Lars 641 Heavy.
Yeah, after Lars, you're cleared to Atlanta via Jedi 2 arrival.
Third Atlanta, after Lars, Jedi 2 arrival, 641 Heavy.
Atlanta Center 173, Mike Charlie with you, leveling off at 14,000 on smog.
We're 173, Mike Charlie, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, 173, Mike Charlie.
That's Vatastic. It's online software. Not really software, it's just a website. VATTASTIC. We'll type in Vatastic V2. So that one there. That's Google. Vatastic V2, it'll load up like that. And then, there you are. Red areas are centers that are online. You've got kind of a dark blue, which is approach, light blue, which is tower, and kind of a yellow color for a ground position. Like that. These little aeroplane symbols are other pilots. And we even have weather radar showing up on an overlay there. It's a spherical map, and basically if you zoom in, you're looking at Google Maps. You can spin
Good day,
it around with
Atlanta,
your mouse
KLM 6075 with you, flight level 340.
KLM 6075, Atlanta,
You
center
can
right
roll it
now.
upside down if you want to. Welcome to the America States
1848
United
Lima
of.
airspace, Washington Center closed, change to advisory frequency approved. Six. KLM 6075, radar contact 22 miles southeast, Alaska VOR.
Let's check our speed at the top. 0.54, I want a bit more than that, 0.77. Alrighty, time to pop in some of this.
One Bravo Victor, making altimeter 3001.
3001, 1 Bravo Victor.
Delta 3438, contact Jacksonville Center 124.77. The Delta 1987, Memphis Center closed, change to advisory frequency approved. Good night.
It's transferred and 39.
And KLM 6075, would you know for Atlanta if we would be expecting 27 left or 26 right?
KLM 6075, the chart has you plan runway 27 left, but you might be assigned a different runway, but for now, just plan 27 left, as the chart says.
Alright, thanks. I'll go 27 left and KLM 6075.
Pretty Philly didn't show up. Big massive gaps everywhere. I guess COVID's over in the United States now. And everyone's back to work.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Allegiance 633, flight level 330, about 45 miles north of Holston Mountain VOR.
Allegiance 633, Jack, correction, Atlanta Center, squawk 2023.
2023, 46.
Alright, where's our next position? Spartanburg. Let's do a fuel check for Spartanburg.
Allegiance 633, radar contact 43 miles
So
northwest, Holston Mountain
17.4.
VOR.
Currently got 19. Looks like we've got a bit in hand. We didn't taxi for too long. We
Allegiance
put an hour of taxi. But looks like we're not on Not going to have that much. 18. I think about 2, maybe 3 ton of fuel extra compared to the flight plan.
Delta 641, contact Atlanta approach 125.7, good night.
57, 641.
Dutch aircraft land center, be back in 1 minute.
Bit of lightning down there, look at that. Denver's offline too. It's unfortunate. Minneapolis is online because all the people are inside their homes because they're scared to go out. Albuquerque's happy. Dallas Fort Worth is on. But Houston's off.
Atlanta Center, American 649, coming out of 11,500 for flight level 230.
Must be stuff happening in the United States tonight.
I think he's AFK.
Well, out of their homes. CQF, have a go on. Mass riding. Yeah, it's pretty much what they're doing. Funnily enough, the people in Minneapolis, St. Paul are online. So I'm guessing maybe they've burned down their police station, so they feel like mission is accomplished.
Land Center, climb 18, with 340.
You can go home now.
340, American 649.
All aircraft in Land Center bank.
Welcome back.
Let's have a look at Philly, the weather.
Today, Atlanta Center, Delta 843 rescue climbing through 10,000 for 14,000.
Delta 843 Atlanta Center, good evening, climb maintain, set level 230.
Climb maintain, flight level 230, Delta 843.
Frontier flight 1130, clear direct Valdosta, VOR, Oscar Tango, Kilo.
Clear direct Valdosta, Frontier flight 1130.
Atlanta Center, Delta 4967, flight level 340.
Delta 4967, Atlanta Center, roger.
Uh, 2627 left and 27 right. So let's have a look. 27 right, I'd imagine. And the Pat's 3 arrival.
Land Center, Delta 225, leveling off at 340.
Delta 225, Land Center, good evening.
That's not confusing at all.
Southwest 1225, descend to main, correction, disregard. Expect power here in about 3 minutes. Will go south.
Cool, 27 right, we'll do
Southwest
that.
525. Leave my airspace, Memphis Center closed, change to advisory approved, good night. Southwest 525, Southwest 525, leave my airspace to the west, Memphis Center closed, change to advisory frequency approved.
Frequency through for Delta 525.
Negative, sir, that was for Southwest. My apologies, that is correct. I'm not calling South. Delta 525, frequency improvement.
No problem, see ya.
Delta 4967, clear to Atlanta Airport after Lars via Jedi 2 arrival, descend via Jedi 2 arrival. Accept, maintain 300 knots, then resume published speeds at Wookiee, Atlanta altimeter 3002.
Roger, descend to Jedi to arrival. Maintain 300 knots and altimeter 3002 to function.
Delta 4967, transition to 300 knots,
Foxtrot
then
Alpha
resume
Kilo.
published speeds at Wookiee.
Flat Rock. To Shona. Bolt.
Transition 3,
Bucky.
300 knots,
15.
and then normal speed at Wookiee for
into
Delta
that.
225.
My apologies, that's going to be for Delta 4967. Delta 4967, descend via Jedi 2 arrival, accept, maintain 300 knots until Wookiee, then resume published speeds.
Okay, maintain 300 watts until Wookiee, and then
10,000 at SO.
Delta 225, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain level 240.
Alright, pilot's discretion down to 240 for Delta 225.
Delta 843, climb, maintain level 230.
I'm guessing
roll.
roll.
330 Delta 843.
Wheels.
Land Center Speedbird 26, hang
one
out
logic.
10,000.
Yep. Peace out.
26 Tango, Land Center, good
And
evening,
vectors
climb,
on
maintain
to
level
NZ.
230.
Level 230, 26 Tango.
Bottom altitude is it 10,000? I think it is. Wojcik needs to be at 190 knots.
Frontier Freight 1130, contact Jacksonville Center 124.77.
Can I get the frequency again? Frontier Flight 1130?
Frontier Flight 1130, Jacksonville Center 124.77.
2477, Frontier Flight 1130. Speed.
Cool. That's all set. What's our maneuvers? Actually, we'll do the entire briefing. So the localizer 10895. .268. Cool. And the minimums are 200.
Delta 225 to send via Jedi 2 Bravo, Atlanta altimeter 3002.
Send Jedi 2 3002, Delta 225.
Southwest 1225 to send and maintain.
Hello, Captain Ontario. Which Ontario is that? The one in California or the one in Canada?
Tower 26 Tango. Flight maintain level 330.
Well, 33026 Tango.
Correction, my fault. It's maintain level 350.
35026 Tango.
Alright, so
KLM 6075 cross Aussie at 12,000, 250 knots, Atlanta altimeter 3002.
Cool. I'm sure that's one that most people think of when they think of Ontario.
250 knots, and Atlanta altimeter is 3002, KLM 6075.
176. Moose man. Good stuff. 153. And the final approach will be...
Commander 1 Bravo Victor, check your altitude, it shows 700 feet of sun altitude, maintain 1000, the Savannah altimeter 3003.
142.
3003 for 31 Bravo Victor, we're trying to maintain altitude, unfortunately we're kind of got kite at the moment.
1 Bravo Victor riders, scattered areas of light to moderate
131,
precipitation,
so that's
sending from your 10 o'clock. So about your 1 o'clock for the next 40
136.
miles.
Flat 40, cool.
I don't think it's my 10 o'clock, I think it's right on top of me.
1 Bravo Victor rider.
That's our final approach speed right now. Thanks for that, Captain Ontario. Have a good one.
3 Mike Charlie, cross on arm and maintain 1000, 250 knots, Charlotte altimeter 3003, landing south.
1000, under 200 knots, 170 Mike Charlie.
Off to Unicorn.
Commander 1 Bravo Victor, contact Jacksonville Center 124.77.
2477, Commander 31 Bravo Victor.
Do you reckon listen to New York once we get up there, or not bother?
Good evening, Atlanta Center United 219 with your flight level 340.
Out of 219, Atlanta Center, roger. Southwest 1225 to set and maintain level 290.
Descend and maintain 290, Southwest 1225.
Southwest 1225, contact Jacksonville Center 134.85.
Contact Jacksonville, thank you very much. Southwest 1225.
Verify frequency, please. There's 2 Jacksonville Centers online. Jacksonville Center 134.85. Now 219, send via Jedi 2 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 3002.
Alright, this time's via the Jedi 2 United 219.
Delta 4967, contact Atlanta approach 125.7, good night.
125.7, listen.
I wish we could skip forward to the
Delta
landing as well.
843 at altitude for traffic.
We're about to be entering Unicom. And a horrible Unicom it will be. So Philly's gone offline entirely, so we're on ground now. What is that? Baltimore. Okay, cool. Otherwise, ground's still on. Yeah, Brad Reeve. I wonder why that would be. It wouldn't be because we're live or anything like that. Because you can't skip into the future. Because the future hasn't happened yet. You never know. I could do something bizarre, like, I don't know, this. And suddenly we're not going to land at all. We're just going to crash. Wait a second. No, we're going to land. Where are we? You never know. PC might crash on us. That's a distinct possibility that I have no control over. Good old fatal error. Blue screen of death. Windows has decided that you will not complete this flight. Live means it's live. L-I-V-E. The person that's making the video is alive and can see what you're writing. Blows your mind. The internet is a thing. You must be new here on the internet. YouTube Live has been a feature for at least 10 years. Possibly not 10 years.
Number 173,
like
Mike Charlie, Atlanta.
When did YouTube Live start?
173, Mike Charlie.
Yes, sir. It appears you've turned around the other direction. You're heading back towards Atlanta. Can you confirm your heading?
Yeah, the heading is 240. That's the way my navigation
2013,
for the unarmed
there we go.
I don't know why I did that. Let me fix it. Give me a second.
So, May 2013, Livestream was created on YouTube. '14, '15, '16, '17,
3 Mike Charlie, if you're able to, turn right and you're clear direct Charlotte Airport.
7 years. So, if you haven't noticed 7 years go by, then you might be surprised.
Delta 1895, Washington Center closed. Change to advisory frequency approved today.
Done 1895 today.
KATL.
Okay, we're going to clear ourselves into this Unicom arrival. That's a bit of a downer. So, requirement to cross ESO at 10,000 feet to 50 knots. 10,000 feet set, and now we just await. I don't have a real world instrument rating, no. Never made it that far in my piloting. Kind of stopped about the time I couldn't get a medical one. It's like, that's not going to be a career. Awesome. Cause of medical conditions that I had. They can give me a class 3 and a class 2, but they can't give me class 1. In fact, they can give me a class 1, except they can only do it in 3-month batches, so I need to return to the doctor every 3 months and essentially do a full medical over and over again. It sounds like a massive pain. At least that was back then. I suspect I'm worse now. That was 10 years ago. Anyway, I can fly private under the standard, what we call it, the driver's license medical. You can fly PPL. So the only thing stopping me now is really money. Money and, you know, drive to do it. If you put your mind to it, you can do it. With the provisional class 1 that I was able to get for a little while, that probably would be possible as well. But I chose a different path. And here we are flying a computer instead of a real plane. That was good news actually that I heard that in Australia you can use your medical from your driver's license. Essentially you go to a doctor and say I want a driver's license medical and they'll give it to you. And it's like if you can drive a car you can fly PPL. Certain limitations, but you know, if you want to hop into a Cessna 172 and go banging around on your own, you're allowed to. Two 5325.
American 649, Memphis Center.
Contact Washington Center, Delta 529, good night.
Philly ground's on, 121.9. Hell trip today.
American 471, cross the news, out of maintain flight level 270.
Cross news at flight level 270, American 471.
Yeah, we're going to be flaps 40 for today's landing. Order rate medium.
November Whiskey Alpha 1508 New York Center, hello, cross Geno intersection at and maintain flight level 230.
Geno 230 north to west, November 1508.
Maple 7708 cross Daffix at maintain 12000. Altimeter setting 2986.
Daffix at maintain 12,000, Maple 7708.
Delta 7891.
Alrighty, let's run the entire approach briefing.
Delta 7891 New York Center, your radar contact, proceed direct to Wood.
We'll be arriving from Flat Rock into the PATS 3 arrival. We'll be passing Jabo at 15,000, passing Esso at 10,000 feet, and reducing speed to 190 at Roger. From peace out, we track 087 and then make our way into the runway 27 right.
Figure on point 9, we'll see you in a few minutes.
27 right has an inbound course of 268, which will come enter from Nzu. Localizer 108.95, which is set both sides, and a minimum of 211 feet. If you don't make contact, we'll go around. Missed approach procedure is climbing to 1500 straight ahead, then a right hand turn to 3000 feet, direct to the MXE Vortex, and holding at MXE. MXE is Modena. 7 goes right, we'll be landing on runway 27 right. It is 9,500 meters, feet long, sorry, and we're going to vacate on Kilo 4. We want to come to a stop at Kilo before entering the non-movement area. And we'll be heading off to gate Delta 12.
November 744
in the Delta area.
Descend and maintain flight level 210.
So
So
maintain
from
level
Kilo 4 will be
210, November 744 second so.
Kilo, and straight up into there. Actually, we'll probably enter Prof Juliet. Is it Juliet? No, yeah, it is Juliet. So Juliet is technically a non-moving area, which means that ATC can't see us. And in at Delta.
United 933, leaving my airspace to the south. Potomac approach is closed. Radar search is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Altitude planning, United 933.
Maple 7708, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Potomac approach is closed. Radar search is terminated. Frequency change approved. So yeah.
Frequency change approved. See you, Maple 7708.
No, I'm not getting V5. I'll wait out until we get the new Microsoft Flight Sim. That is probably more worth it. It's probably only 6-12 months away. So I can hang out on version 4.5 until then.
Delta 7891, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Altitude is your discretion. Washington's offline. Radar search.
There's Delta 12 here.
Change approved. Delta, see you next time.
Frequency change approved for Delta 7891. Have a good night. Thanks for everything.
No problem. Have a good day. United 908, you up?
Center, good night. This is American 113 on the Browning, Philadelphia, holding short 27 left on CLI.
American 1134, New York Center, good evening. On departure, flighting 265, Philadelphia winds 200 at 8, runway 27 right, correction 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Gonna go 27 left, 26 right, heading on departure.
United 908, New York Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 380. November 744 Tango Hotel, just want to maintain flight level 180.
China 180, November 744 Tango Hotel.
Virgin 21 Kilo, just want to maintain 14,000, altimeter 2989er.
Prepared, well, prepared altitude, what's the station? 2888.
November 744 Tango Hotel, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, we'll see you, Joe.
See you later, man. Delta 1128, New York Center. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360 for Delta 1128.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the new flight sim will be a good upgrade from this, especially the ground terrain.
Skyhawk 34 Alpha, correction 34 Foxtrot.
It's basically ground terrain
Skyhawk
simulator.
34 Foxtrot, New York. Negative radar contact just yet. You're still below the radar floor in that area.
Not necessarily airport detail, but
now,
you know,
just turn
third
right
party
heading
freeway
090 on course.
and payware.
Roger, right
add-on
rear
developers
90
can
on
make that.
course, Skyhawk 34 Foxtrot.
But as far as regions are concerned, we're covered.
American 1134's radar contact, stay altitude.
02.92, 3000 Alpha 5.
American 1134, roger, proceed direct mode Dina, climb maintain 1010,000.
Direct mode Dina up to 10, American 1134.
And American 471, not sure if I gave it to you, it's cross news out of maintain flight level 270.
Yep, news at 270, return down now, American 471.
Roger. American 471, contact Boston 134.7.
34-7, American 471, say up.
American 1134, climb maintain flight level 320.
320, American 1134.
And Delta 1172, do you have real world weather on?
Delta 1172, a firm.
How's the ride?
A little bumpy, but pretty smooth.
Would you just call it light chop?
Yeah, light chop would be the best description.
Thanks, sir.
Must be a Delta pilot.
Delta pilots.
Light Northwest 1508, cross Lendy at and maintain flight level 190.
Lendy 190, northwest on 1708.
Toronto's on.
JetBlue 1097, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Washington Center is closed. Radar services are terminated. Frequency changes approved. I'll see you.
Alright, good Unicom, JetBlue 1097, see you. New York Center, Action 274 Hotel.
That's right, it's only summer in America at the moment.
7274 Hotel, New York.
At the ground at David, looking to pick up IFR 206.
November 7274 Hotel, New York Center, clearance on request, standby. November 1343 Foxtrot, I think the radar flow is something like 4,000 in that area, so once you climb through 4,000, I think I'll see you. Right now, you're just the primary target, you haven't been correlated yet.
Skyhawk 34 Foxtrot, roger. New York Center, Qantas 1848 Heavy with you on the Common 4.
Qantas 1848 Heavy, New York Center, hello. Cross hog down to maintain flight level 180.
On flight level 180, Qantas 1848 Heavy.
American 961 on departure, flighting 230, Philadelphia, wind 200 about 8, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Departure flighting 230, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Just about to start our descent. It's 30 miles off. DC's on 133.72.
Delta 1128, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington 133.72, 1128.
2.
Squawk 0552, Delta 54.
Washington Center, Delta 1895, flight level 350.
360,
Squawk. Delta 54, Washington Center, radar contact 11 miles southeast of Baltimore Airport, 8,500, climb maintain full level 190, cord direct to Atlantic City.
Climb maintain flight level 190, direct to Atlantic City, Delta 54.
Washington, Delta 1895, flight level 350.
28 heavy, climbing through flight level 220.
See Delta 1120, Washington Center, roger, climb maintain full level 360.
Flight level 360, 1128, and 1128 with a request.
So 1128, standby, I'll get back to you.
Washington Center, Trump Shuttle 554 is going to be joining the party at flight level 350, inbound Snow Hill BOR.
Trump Shuttle 554, Washington Center, squawk 0574.
0574, Trump Shuttle 554.
Delta 1895, flight level 350.
Delta 1895, Washington Center, let's see. Oh, there you are, okay. Let's see, squawk 0544.
0544, Delta 1895.
9993 with 923 heavy with you, go ahead.
At 933 Heavy, Washington Center, ident.
Center, Delta 266, descending through to level 200.
Washington Center, Delta 529 with you.
Southwest 266, Washington Center, squawk 0570.
0570.
United 933 over Washington Center, radar contact 2 miles west of Frederick at 4,000. You set up for 100 left?
April 19 left, United 933 heavy.
Yeah, 933 heavy, roger. I'm unable to intercept the runway 19 left localizer. Traffic 1 o'clock, 4 miles eastbound, southeastbound, descending out of 4,000 to Amber Air, not talking to him.
Alright, we left for it was just a minute to 19 left.
DC Center, Frontier Flight 2304 with you, flight 250.
Alright, everybody's talking over one at a time. Just say your call sign only, please. Just say your call sign only in your position. Alright, South 1895, Washington Center, radar contact 22 miles southwest of Nottingham, flight level 343. For now, descend and maintain flight level 240.
So maintain level 240, Delta 1895.
Trump Shuttle 554, radar contact 25 miles north of the Liberal Hills VOR, flight level 350. South 266, Washington Center, radar contact 11 miles southeast of Barrettsville, flight level 180, descend via the Raven 6 arrival, runway 10, Baltimore altimeters 2989er.
Raven 6 arrival 10, Southwest 266.
Who else is checking on?
Frontier Flight 2034, 18 from Haycock.
Alright, I missed the call sign. Everybody keeps stepping on each other. Just the call sign only, please.
Frontier Flight 2034.
Frontier Flight 2034, Washington Center, squawk 0550.
0550, Frontier Flight 2034.
DC Center, good evening. Delta 7891 with you at flight level 320, climbing to 340.
Delta 7891, Washington Center, squawk 0531.
0531 in the box, 7891.
Virgin 21 Kilo, Washington Center, good evening. The Dulles altimeter is 2901. Cross hyper at a maintain 10,250 knots. Expect the ILS runway 19 center approach.
Delta 2991, cross hyper at 10,000 and 190.
American 811, Washington, you up with me? Roger, 2934, radar contact 10 miles northeast of Raleigh, flight level 350. Delta 529, you up with me?
Delta 529 with you.
Delta 529, Washington Center, squawk 0564.
0564 for squad, Delta 529.
Hello, Delta 1148.
Delta 1148, Washington Center, good evening, squawk 0526.
0526, Delta 1148.
Delta 246, Washington, you up with me? Now 933 area traffic's 1 o'clock and 3 miles, descending out of 3,800, appears to be for the parallel runway. I don't have contact with them. Yeah, 933 area airport's 12 o'clock and 2 miles report the field site. Yeah, 933 heavy, Clover's approach, only 19 or left.
And Washington Center, Maple 7708 with Bravo on 19 Center.
Washington Center, hold JetBlue 1384 on the ground, Raleigh. Could pick up by Port of Boston, please.
JetBlue 1384, Washington Center, standby. Expect a PDC. Maple 7708, Washington Center, caution with turbulence, the heavy Boeing 777 just off your left for the parallel. Just confirm you are established and you have the field in sight.
See if hands on.
Hey, from Philly, established field in sight, Maple 7708.
Maple 7708, thank you. The wind 20013, 19 center, clear to land.
19 center, clear to land, Maple 7708.
9933 Heavy, that's regional jet is for the parallel, wind 20013, 19 left, clear to land.
DC Center, American 811, flight level 3990.
Information November.
American 3, correction, American 811, Washington Center, squawk 0554.
Alright, we squawk 0554.
Philadelphia International Airport, 8 of information November 23540.
Delta 1895, cross SO at maintain, the cross SO at and maintain 10,250 knots, the Philly altimeter 2990.
25,000
Send our to SO 10,000 feet, 250 knots, $2.21.
2.21. Altimeter 2990. Simultaneous approaches to parallel.
Oh, I'm sorry, 923, 933 from tower 120.1.
and 26 in use. Arrivals expect ILF
approach runway
27 right. ILF will runway 17 approach. For visual approach runway 26.
Yeah, affirmative, cancel landing clearance, contact the tower for your landing clearance.
Runway 17. Operate transponder on most Charlie on no taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
See, I missed the call sign. Say the call sign again.
American 1134.
American 1134, Washington Center. Say your position.
About 40 miles east of Mike Romeo Bravo VR.
Hey, Captain speaking from the Saitek. We've begun our descent into Philadelphia at this stage. We do anticipate arriving in about 15 minutes from now. In preparation of landing, we'll turn on the seatbelt signs.
27 miles southwest of Stone Hill, flight level 360.
Coming through to enjoy that as ready for landing. Looking at the weather down in Philadelphia today,
45 northeast of Armel, flight level
just as it was down in Atlanta.
Double 1097, Washington Center, radar contact,
temperature is 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
0513, double 1097.
We do thank you for flying with us on Delta Airlines. Hope you enjoy the flight.
Actually, we'll call it 8 miles east of Roanoke, flight level 320. Delta 529's radar contact, we'll call it 20 miles northeast of Cape Charles, 0, flight level 360. American 811's radar contact, 3 miles south of Patuxent, flight level 390.
Copy radar contact, American 811.
Flight level 360, Delta 529.
Delta 246, Washington, you up? JetBlue 1384, Washington, you up?
Descent checklist. KMSA has been
JetBlue
set.
1384, Washington.
Approach and landing briefing completed. MDF is set. Landing data is confirmed. V speeds are set.
Delta 1148, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Some of the marker is set. Hydraulics. High burst sides.
JetBlue 1384, I have a route amendment for you here in just a moment. I'll get back to you in a second. Delta 54 cross, let's see, for now, cross Cameron out to maintain 11,000, 250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 2992.
Okay, clear to descend.
Delta 54 cross Kennedy, correction, cross Cameron out to maintain 11,250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 2992.
Cross Cameron at 11,000, Kennedy altimeter 2990. What was that again, Delta 54?
Kennedy altimeter 2992, standard.
2992.
JetBlue 1097, core direct to Flash, join the Aussie 1 arrival.
Direct Flash, JetBlue 1097, thanks.
American 811 at positive discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
At positive discretion, we will descend and maintain flight level 240, American 811.
Trump Shuttle 554, confirm your direct Snow Hill to join the Cedar Lake 9 arrival.
Direct Snow Hill right now, Trump Shuttle 554, jumping through.
Trump Shuttle 554, roger, enable heading 070, direct Snow Hill.
Okay, 070, Trump Shuttle 554 upon the VR.
Virgin 21 Q Heavy, after Hyper, descend via the Hyper 7 arrival, expect a visual, runway 19 center approach.
Up the height, set to that height,
Washington Center, good evening. American 631, passenger 24,000 feet.
American 631, Washington Center, roger. Maintain full level 310.
Alright, 310, American 631, thanks.
Delta 1895, contact Delta F approach 128.4 today.
128.4, Delta 1895.
Alright, JetBlue 1384, actually just 1 second. JetBlue 1037, if you're up with me, left turn Bravo 4 and stay with me to the ramp. JetBlue 1384, go to the Boston Logan Airport as filed, except to read.
Time approach, Delta 1895, descending across SO at 10,000. Oh, 128? No. Dang. Time approach, Delta 1895, descending across SO at 10,000.
186. Delta 1895, welcome expect vectors, ILS runway 27 right, Philly altimeter 2990.
27 right, altimeter 2990, Delta 1895. Thousand to run. Captain crew, cease for landing.
Thanks. I'm subscribed, so I'll get it hopefully sometime in the next 5 minutes. Delta 1895, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Delta 1895. VNAV descent, 6,000.
Delta 1895, depart roll heading tree.
This didn't quite catch that. Depart roll heading.
Yeah, depart roll heading 360.
360 from roll, Delta 1895. That's a rather aggressive turn from roll. Indeed, where are my flaps? I'm just wearing a normal white shirt, that's where. Alright, heading selected. Clearly the trumpet is indeed the best. If you're ever in any doubt as to whether the trumpet is the best, just bring up a performance of Mahler's Fifth Symphony and have a listen. By the time you finish the first movement, you'll understand. Yeah, I do need the landing lights on below 10,000 feet. That's why they're on. As you can see, outside on the very far wingtips, we have big things called landing lights. They are currently extended and illuminated. Can't turn them more on than on. There's on there. That's off, extended but off. That's fully retracted into the wings. I'm at Thor. I think we might actually turn it around and go back to Atlanta now that the center's online and the approach. Still don't have a tower down there, but whatever.
Up 5, continue.
Another 5 second.
Delta 1895, continue descent down to 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Delta 1895.
Delta 1895, turn right heading 085 and reduce speed at 210.
Heading 085 and speed at 210, Delta 1895. Speed 210. And we'll take slats, extending slats. And need flaps 11. Okay, speed 210.
Delta 1895, going to maintain the 2,100, reduce speed to 180.
Speed 180, Delta 2,100, Delta 1895. $2,100 set. 180 set, we'll need flap 15.
Flaps 15.
And start that descent. And terrain set my side. Yeah, get the old 747 out. In fact, that sounds like a request, and I'll do that on Monday. Actually, I'll be doing the 8F freighter, but you know, same diff. How is Chicago this time of year? Very lacking in ACC. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I might go back to... Atlanta's lost its tower. Dang. Toronto's looking better than the rest of the United States.
2500.
25s. And we're out of the clouds. Look at that.
Philly departure, good evening. Citation 101, Mike Bravo is on the ground at Wings Field. Requesting IFR clearance to Detroit. We have the current weather at Wings.
Citation 1, Mike Bravo. Clearance on request number 1, stand by, please.
Approach checklist, cabin signs are on, fuel system is set, altimeters are set, and approach check completed.
Delta 1895, 3 miles from Jalsa, turn left heading 300, cleared ILS runway 27 right.
Heading 300, cleared ILS right, runway 27 right, Delta 1895.
Stabilizer motion.
Clear the approach. Ah, that's set. Everyone 997, good day.
Delta 1895, you're going to go through the localizer, so just continue your left turn 240, and you're still clear for the ILS 27 right.
895.
Philly approach, good evening, Trump Shuttle 554, 8000 inbound Cedar Lake.
Last aircraft calling again.
Philly approach, Trump Shuttle 554 is about 10 miles from Cedar Lake, passing at 8000.
Trump Shuttle 554, welcome. Expect vectors ILS runway 27 right and recycle your transponder 302 tree.
Alright, 3023 in the box, and expect vectors for ILS runway 27 right, Trump Shuttle 554, and we have Oster.
Delta 1895, wind 2106 from receiver right, clear.
27 right, close line, Delta 1895. Let's grab the gear and the gear down. A couple of sundries to do here, including flaps 28, speed brake, and
flaps 28.
Sorted. Not yet sorted. That's sorted. Now sorted. Cool. Landing checklist. Letting gear down 3 green, flaps and slats 28, speed brake is armed, even ignition and then EAOP. Ignition set to both. Flaps 40. Speed 160, actually make it 1
Trump Shuttle 554, descend 18.
36.
Flaps 40.
36.
36.
Close
Trump
enough.
Shuttle 550, where you cut out.
Cleared to land, my airplane.
Yeah, Trump Shuttle 554, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Trump Shuttle 554.
Citation 1 Mike Bravo, you ready for your plane?
Affirmative, go ahead for 1 Mike Bravo.
To the Detroit Metropolitan International Airport via radar vectors to Modena. Maintain 2,000, expect 33,000, flight level 33010 minutes after departure. Departure will be with me and squawk 3047.
Light slow.
Alright, citation 101 Mike Bravo is cleared to Detroit via radar vectors Modena, 2000, initially 33 of intend departures with you, squawk 3047 for citation 1 Mike Bravo.
1 Mike Bravo, reback is correct, just stand by 1 moment.
Speed.
Light slow. Light slow.
We will stand by.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Trump Shuttle 554, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, you just want a present heading, Trump Shuttle 554?
Yeah, Trump Shuttle 554, maintain your present heading.
4,000, Trump Shuttle 554.
300. Minimum.
Continue.
One Mike Bravo, your release for departure cleared. Void is not by 045 Zulu. Advise here on this frequency no later than 3 to 5 minutes of attention.
Read that.
Time is 0127 Zulu. Change to advisory frequency. Change off the ground.
Alright, we are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 45 Zulu. We'll call this frequency airborne for citation 1 Mike Bravo.
Delta 1895, welcome to Philly, exit right when able, contact ground 1 pointer. Welcome to Philly, exit right when able, contact ground.
Ground watch 1.9, Delta 1845. Ground Delta 1895, vacated runway 27 right.
Delta 1895, Philly ground. Good evening, welcome to Philly. Where are we parking today?
On gate Delta 12, it'll be inbound via the position Charlie.
Roger that, Delta 1895. If you can, make a right there on Kilo, left Kilo 3 for Delta Philly ground.
Kilo and left Kilo 3, Delta 1895. Is that Warwick? That's a very tiny airfield, Warwick. Is that up near Toowoomba? Down near Toowoomba, depending which way you're coming from. Kilo 3 up there. Yeah, that's where we need to be. Kilo 3. Yeah, how high is the field at work? Imagine it's 1,000 feet or so above sea level. To 290. Alright, a couple of thousand feet above. APU starting up. Landing checks. Flaps are retracted, speed brake is retracted, ignition is off, pitot-static heaters are off. Airfoil switcher anti-ice is not on, and radar is off. That'll be us right here. Why are you up on that crazy ladder? Okay, APU's running, APU's on the bleed, and on the bus.
Yes, sir. Connect the GPU, please. Stand by.
Seatbelt signs are off.
GPU connected.
Parking brake is released.
Yes, sir. Connect the GPU, please. Stand by. GPU connected.
Alrighty, let's open the doors. Stairs it is. Glad we have those. Alright, let's start the return. Don't need that one anymore. Okay, we're coming in via the Aussie 1 arrival. How appropriate. The Aussie 1 arrival. Out of Flask. This is too good. Cool, let's start it up. Okay, I live in Philadelphia, going to Atlanta. Apparently that's not valid. Cool, Atlanta to Philly. STOEN, Stoen. REEFI, Reefy. J48. Flask, and then Aussie 1. Let's have a look at the fuel that we need today. $10.6, yep, cool. runway 25151. Sorted. Cool. Alright, let's have a little chat to the guy on Philly. 133.4. Let's listen to his status.
16,000 broken. 25,000 overcast. Temperature 26. Dew point 21. Altimeter 29990. Simultaneous approaches to parallel and intersecting runways 27 right, 17 and 26 in use. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 27 right, ILS Zulu runway 17 approach, or visual approach runway 26. Departing runway 27 left, runway 17. Operate transponder on most Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar.
Oscar.
Philadelphia International Airport 8 is information Oscar 0054 Zulu. 1210 at 6. Visibility 10. 3,500 scattered. Ceiling 16,000 broken. 25,000 overcast. Temperature 26. Dew point 21. Altimeter 29990. Simultaneous approaches to parallel and intersecting runways 27 right, 17 and 26 in use. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 27 right, ILS Zulu runway 17 approach, or visual approach runway 26. Departing runway 27 left, runway 17. Operate transpond.
Philly ground, Delta 1895, requesting clearance to Atlanta. Ground, Delta 1895, requesting clearance to Atlanta.
Delta 1895, Philadelphia ground, Delta quick turnaround. You are cleared to the Atlanta Hartsfield International. Philadelphia 2 departure, radar vector is stolen, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency departure frequency now with approach 128.4, squawk 3011.
Led by the Philadelphia 2 departure, stolen transition, radar vectors, initial climb 5,000, squawk code 3011, and departure is 128.4, Delta 1895.
Delta 1895, readback is correct. The push and the start at your discretion. Call me holding short of Juliet. Expect 27 left for departure.
Juliet and 27 left departure, Delta 1895. set. 128.4 is ready. 5,000 feet. All right, the runway is dry. 131. Yep, V1 speed 131. 145 for the V2 speed. $188, 205. $131. 231, sorry.
Flight ground, hello again. KHL 523. Is that Carter City with Oscar I part of Boston, please?
DHL 523, Philadelphia ground. Good evening to you again. I do have, so Boston, we have a preferred flight plan route, an agreement with Boston Aerospace. I'm going to send it via chat. Let me know if you can accept, please.
Roger.
Okay, outside temperature is 26. The wind 360 at 10. QNH 299, 2990.
DHL 523 sent over via chat.
Take a point.
Let me know when you're ready to come.
Is 123-173.
And ground DHL 523, yep. We cannot accept the reroute. We are slant whiskey, non-RNAV capable, and Robot 3 is an RNAV arrival.
DHL 523, you are correct. Please stand by.
267. Cool. Max temperature will be 49. Set.
DHL 523, appreciate it. We can accept it and ready to copy.
Fire left engine. Fire right engine.
Alright, DHL 523, sorry about that. That's a good catch. That's my bad on my end. You are clear to Boston Logan International.
Headwind, shear,
Philadelphia
headwind,
2 departure.
shear,
Radar vector is
headwind,
ditch.
shear.
And I do need to give you the full clearance here. Ditch, Delta India Tango Charlie Hotel. Jet 225 to the Kennedy VOR, Juliet Foxtrot Kilo, and to the Norwich arrival. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with approach 128.4 squawk 3013.
System test, okay.
Alright, DHL 523 is Twitter Boston be the Philly 2 departure. Wherever there's ditch. Delta India Tango Charlie Hotel. Juliet 225 to JFK. Then at Norwich 7 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 230 and 10. Departure on 128.4 squawk 3013.
DHL 523, read back correct. The push and the start at your discretion. Call me holding short of Juliet. Expect 27 left for departure.
Alright, push is ours. We'll call you holding short of Juliet 27 left. DHL 523.
Flight recorder's been tested. AHS aligned. FMS is set for departure apart from the departing runway, which we'll do now. 27 left. And the Philly departure. Vectors and then stolen. Emergency lights are armed. Cabin signs on. Windshield anti-ice is in. Engine sync switch is off. Conditioning shut off. Have one open, that's fine.
Ground American 9762, clear for runway Quebec, going to the, we're going to the maintenance hangar.
Cool, fire protection has been completed. TRP set. Fuel quantity 2500. Fuel shuttle fleetures are off.
Ground American 9762, clear for Quebec, going to maintenance.
American 9760, Philadelphia ground, welcome to Philly, sorry about that. Can you just double confirm the location of the maintenance?
Set.
Yeah, we're pressure. Going off, I believe it's off cargo. It's the west off the terminal.
Pressure showing 2.5.
American 9760, roger, go ahead and taxi to Cargo City via...
B for the return flight.
FAC, do...
Tanks are roll on. And collision lights.
Do...
Set.
Sorry about that. Right on Tango, left Juliet to the right.
Open. Just lever is throttle. And 4 start checks are complete. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking up to Atlanta today on board Delta Airlines Flight 1895. We do welcome on board our MD88. Flight time today is about 1 hour and 40 minutes. We do hope you enjoy the flight up to Atlanta today and have a very pleasant stay in Georgia. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. Yep, so we've got to swap these around.
Philadelphia ground, good evening, November 739, Juliet Whiskey radio test.
Current time 1600 on the departure.
November 739, Juliet Whiskey, Philadelphia ground, good evening to you. Radio check is 5x5.
Rest of that looks good to me. Date changes to 30.
Philadelphia ground in November 739, Juliet Whiskey. We'd like to pick up our VFR clearance for pattern work.
Alright. Trip fuel 10899. Taxi fuel 2600.
November 739, Juliet Whiskey. You're clearing to the Philadelphia class, Bravo airspace. Departure frequency 128.4, squawk 0601. Oscar is current.
Sent.
Alright, we're cleared to Philadelphia class, Bravo airspace. Departure frequency is 124.8, squawk. Actually, could I get the squawk again? And Oscar is current.
0601 for 9 Juliet Whiskey.
Squawk 0601, 9 Juliet Whiskey.
Final load sheet.
And 9 Juliet Whiskey, correct, read back correct.
Zero fuel weight, 9.3.
Ground will be with me, expect 17 for pattern work. Call me holding short of Alpha.
Alright, we'll expect the 17, we'll call you holding short of Alpha.
Once again, flaps 11 for takeoff. V speeds are set. Alright, we've already been cleared for the push. Galleys in. Pumps ready.
All aircraft on frequency, please be advised, Philadelphia ground will be stepping away for just 30 seconds. We'll be right back.
Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, we're starting it up. Right side first. Cabin crew, arm doors. Starting engine number 2.
All aircraft on frequency, please be advised, Philadelphia ground is back. Thanks.
Good start on the right, and we'll start on the left now.
Ground DHL 523 at Cargo City, home short of Juliet, right taxi.
DHL 523, runway 27 left, taxi Juliet, Kilo 7, Kilo, short of Yankee, please.
Juliet, Kilo 7, Kilo, short of Yankee, DHL 523.
Set parking brakes.
Brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yes, sir.
Okay, clear to disconnect. We'll see you on the left hand side. Okay, let's go to a control check.
DHL 523, right on the Yankee, continue Yankee, left on Sierra to Sierra 1. No delay if possible.
Alright, we'll stay right on the Yankee and then Sierra 2.
Sorry, DHL 523, right on Yankee, left on Sierra to Sierra 1.
Okay, right on Yankee, Sierra to Sierra 1, no delay. DHL 5.
Okay, I've start checklist.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
There it is. Off start, engine ignition is off. Taxi. Pitot static is set. Airfoil and engine anti-ice not required. Door Q light is off. Hydraulic systems are on high. Off start check complete. Taxiing checklist, APU switch goes off. Air conditioning is on. TOP ART is off. V-speeds are set. Flight instruments are set. FMS is set. Flight controls are being tested. Flaps 11 for takeoff. 11 is set. Coming. Aileron and rudder trim is neutral. Takeoff trim is on the green. Camera report not yet received. And we're showing flaps in the takeoff mode. Taxiing checklist complete apart from camera report. Ground Delta 1895, information Oscar, ready for taxi.
We are holding short of Alpha, ready for taxi 9 Juliet Whiskey.
November 739 Juliet Whiskey, runway 17, taxi Alpha, right on Delta.
Alpha Delta for runway 17 at 9 Juliet Whiskey.
Ground Delta 1895 is ready for taxi information. Oscar holding short of Kilo 3 at Juliet.
Delta 1895, runway 27 left, taxi right Juliet, left November, hold short 27 right.
Left Juliet, right November, and hold short of 27 right. Delta 1895.
1895, opposite there, right on Juliet, left November, short of 27 right.
Right Juliet, and then left November, got it.
Delta 523, say hello to tower 118.5, we'll see you.
185 DHL 5 at 23, thanks for the help. Good night.
Yep.
To the ground, good evening, American 48, 45, right on Tango.
American 4845, Philadelphia ground, good evening, welcome to Philly. Where are we parking today?
Bravo Terminal for American 4845.
4845, right on Kilo, left Quebec to the ramp.
Okay, so right on Kilo, left Quebec to the ramp, American 4845.
November 739 Juliet Whiskey, contact the tower 118.5. We'll see you soon.
Contacting tower 118.5. Thanks for the help, ground.
Delta 1895, cross 27 right on November, continue November, left on Sierra.
Then 27 right on November, then November Sierra, Delta 1895.
Aircraft on frequency, please be advised, Philadelphia ground will be stepping away for 30 seconds. We'll be right back.
November Sierra.
All aircraft on frequency, please be advised, Philadelphia ground is back. Thanks. Delta 1895, contact the tower 118.5. We'll see you.
118.5, Delta 1895. Where are we? Ah, we passed it too far. Damn it. That's a new bit of runway, isn't it? Sierra Alpha. Gonna do a full turnaround. Looks like they've had a extension of the runway put in here. Not sure we can't make it all the way around. Maybe we can go all the way up there and then turn around here. Tower Delta 1895, just realised we don't have the runway extension. I'm going to do a U-turn here.
Delta 1895 Philly Tower, no problem, just let me know when you're ready to go 27 left.
Sorry. Okay, before takeoff checks. Okay, full takeoff. Takeoff title is confirmed. Fuel balance is checked. Yeah, close enough. Rake temperatures are all good. Nothing showing up in the yellow. EOP is checked and full takeoff checks are complete. Cabin crew, please be seated for takeoff. Delta 1895, holding short, 27 left ready.
Delta 1895 Philadelphia Tower, good evening. On departure fly heading 245. The wind is 200 at 5, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
After departure heading 245, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1895. All the lights are in. Takeoff power.
Auto brake.
Really?
Auto brake. Auto brake.
Right, take it.
Auto brake. Auto brake.
Clamp.
80 knots, cross check. V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up, lights out.
Check. Heading 245.
Delta 1895, contact departure, we'll see.
Departure Delta 1895. Good departure Delta 1895, climbing 5,000 out of 2,500.
Delta 1895, welcome. Radar contact, climb maintain 10,000 and proceed direct to Selwyn.
Direct to Selwyn and 10,000 Delta 1895. VNAV set, we'll have climb power.
Set.
And direct to Selwyn. Nav mode. Flap 0.
Flap 0.
Slats retract. Hold apart, is engaged. Takeoff checks. Brake temperatures. Yeah, about 1. Landing gear up and lights are out. Flaps up, retracted, engine ignition is off. And center fuel tank is on.
Delta 1895, contact DC center 133.72.
133.70, Delta 1895. DC Center, Delta 1895, climbing 10,000 and leaving 9,000.
Delta 1895, Washington Center, good evening again, climb maintain level 360.
I'm maintain level 360, Delta 1895. 360 is set, armed and in VNAV climb. Differential at 4. And seatbelt signs off.
Center, this is American 104. We're requesting clearance to Miami International, Mike India Alpha.
I'm sorry, I'm calling Washington Center. Say the call sign in position.
This is American 104. We're at gate 33. We're requesting IFR clearance to Miami International.
Okay, and your airport, the airport you're located at is?
We're at Ronald Reagan International, 104.
You can contact Washington Tower, 119.1.
Firm, sorry, didn't see tower up, 104.
Saitek 127, welcome to Norfolk Taxi Foxtrot to the ramp this frequency. Alright, I'm sorry, that was cut over. Who was calling in?
Cool, lights are off. Seatbelt signs are off.
Saitek 127, roger, good day.
Back home to
Sterling 490
Atlanta.
Washington Center, roger.
As I said, this is the same turn that Captain Jeff Nielsen did.
Oh, Sterling 490, sorry, I was just
Airline
responding to your
pilot
call,
guy.
that's all.
He reckons it might be the last time he flies a Maddog in the real world.
Privilege 490 class block at maintain 11,250 knots, and the Greensboro altimeter is 3004.
Cross block at 250 knots and 11,000 maintain altitude.
Glare 25 radar contact lost.
Alright, let's have a look at what's happening down in Atlanta. Don't need Phillies approaches anymore. So we are blasting into Flask transition Aussie 1 arrival. I reckon 2-6 right would be about perfect. Yeah, that's set up for that one. We'll do 2-6 right on this side, and we'll do the other one, other possible runway on the other side, which is 2-7 left. Yep, 2-6 right here. 175 on both sides. One 101. And on the other side, it'll be 1085. .200 feet, both sides. And on our side it'll be 1190. Over that there. Cool. Ground altitude elevation is 909.
Runway 490, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, good night.
Okay, descent, MSA, that's been set. V-speeds we don't have yet, but we'll sort that out soon. How's air traffic control going? That's us there.
Approaching the center, Spar 40, requesting descent.
Spar 40, descend and maintain 1000, the national altimeter is 2991.
Okay, so maintain 1000, Spar 40.
Spar 40 cross Voodoo and maintain 9000. Let's see, the Andrews altimeter is, standby for that, is 2991.
Okay, cross Voodoo at 9000, Spar 40.
Southwest 109, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, good night.
Southwest 109 on to you, Atlanta Center 132.97, good day.
Starts to grab some stuff.
DC Center, John 275 Heavy with you, flight level 7170, go climbing up flight level 400.
127 North section 2, over to New River, flight turn over on south.
I'm sorry, aircraft calling at the what was the first call sign calling?
John 275 Heavy.
ExecJet 127, not everything is for you. It was somebody calling over you. ExecJet 127, please just wait a second. First aircraft calling, I'm sorry, say again.
John 275 Heavy, about 10 miles west of the Robinsonville VOR.
John 275, Washington Center, good evening, radar contacts, and let's see, squawk 0546.
0546, John 275 Heavy.
Giant 275, climb maintain level 400, and let's see, core direct to Beats, join Q480.
Climb maintain flight level 400, and you said direct beams to catch the Q4?
Direct to Beats intersection, that's Bravo Echo Echo Tango Sierra to join Q480.
Affirm, direct Beats, Bravo Echo Echo Tango Sierra.
Squad 40, contact Pacific approach 119.85, good evening.
119.25, squad 40, thank you.
1985, 119.85.
Affirm, thank you.
Washington, ExecJet 127.
ExecJet 127, Washington Center, stand by. And Giant 275, looks actually you're not going to be in my airspace at all. It looks like I thought you were going to be going south, further south than you are, but you're going to stay in the airspace. Radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. Good night.
Oh, the unit call, sorry, didn't stay long, and see you next time, John 275 Heavy.
Alright, so at 127, clearance available.
Just 127, right back.
So at 127, quarter that November Charlie Alpha Airport has fly hours maintain 4,000, departure this frequency, squawk 0511.
Direct at 127, clear to New River, cloud, maintain 4,000, departure for 0, squawk 0511.
So at 127, read back correct, 23 for departure, call for taxi, Norfolk altimeter is 2999.
Okay, quarter to that, push at 1.
So, how are we doing? 20 people left. Up here over Washington Center. Good work, Spencer. Ah, there's the end of the arrival. Let's plug the rest of it in. I'm going to assume that will be on 27. Was it? No, other one. 26 right. Off the Aussie 1 and the flask.
Watching up just at 127 is the general aviation area, request taxi 1823.
Such at 127, runway 23, taxi via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 23 at Alpha, hold short of runway 32 on Charlie.
Was it Alpha Charlie, cross runway 23 and Alpha, hold short of runway 32 on Charlie. That's the 127.
Washington there, Delta 246 with you, maintain 16,000.
Delta 246 Washington Center, climb maintain level 350.
Step these through. Okay then, Aussie.
350, Delta 246.
We are landing west, that'll be 12,000. .250 knots, 12. Colour at 9,000. Yep, colour is the final step down, altitude 9,000. So if we get cleared to descend via the star, 9,000 it is.
So it's 1895 Washington.
Blog it. Right, 226, 177, 154.
Washington Center, good evening, Delta 4753, just in time with the 300.
Delta 4753 Washington Center, good evening, squawk 0550.
0550, just 4753.
Delta 1895 Washington.
154. .132 and 137 on the approach. Yet.
Just at 127 cross runway 32 on Charlie.
Cross 32 on Charlie, just at 127.
Delta 4753, radar contact 35 miles northwest of Roanoke, flight level 300, descend via the Alden 2 arrival, Raleigh's landing south, Raleigh altimeter is 3004.
3004 will descend and maintain, we'll descend via the Airlines 2 arrival and RDU 4753.
Washington Center, good evening, you guys at 740, 17,000.
So just 749 Washington Center, good evening, climb maintain level 400.
I'll support that level 400, you guys at 749.
So no, that's 1895.
Delta 1895 Washington Center, I'm showing you 1,000 feet below assigned altitude, just verify altimeter set to 29902.
It is indeed. There we go, flight level 3.
Yeah, I show you at 350 and assigned to 360.
Modified, thanks.
Good day, American.
American 2155 Washington Center, call maintain level 210.
Hi there. Open mic night is meant to be all of America online at the same time. That has fallen short quite significantly here in the Midwest, but there you go.
Washington Center, could we like climb to flight level 37?
Up in the northwest, there's nothing
246.
happening. Down here in Memphis, nobody showed up. But yeah, we're flying the East Coast. Out of Philly, heading down to Atlanta. Yeah, basically, open mic was all of the FIRs.
Washington Center, radio check Delta 246.
Yep, ATC was online a good hour before the event officially started at 2300 Zulu. Then again, some parts of the the country still aren't online. Interesting.
Washington Center, radio check. Can anybody hear me? Radio check. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, I believe it is next week for Delta. The 88 and the 90s as well. Sometime during next week or two. I believe the 90s are going at the end of July. It's like only 2 months away. Only 1 month away, really. Already in June almost. 717s are staying on, but yeah, 88s and 90s together. Gone by the end of the financial year, I do believe. Yeah, the good airplanes, the old Maddog. It's kind of that right balance between automation and old mechanical style stuff. You can fly this airplane without any hydraulics. His yoke is directly attached to cables in the back of the airplane. £200 in the centre.
Washington's at 127 and forward short runway 23 north, ready for departure.
Indeed, 717 is like a like a poor man's MD88. Yeah, possibly 75, 77, MD88 and 90, all going to the aeroplane graveyard.
Any more on this frequency, hear me?
Yeah, I think he all got offline.
Oh damn, that sucks.
Yeah, changing PJ intercom.
Yep, well, I'll see you out there.
3295. Ah, controller disappeared. Yep. Love that takeoff pitch at 20 plus degrees. Gotta miss that big T-tail as well. Yeah, unfortunately we haven't had any MD80 derived aircraft in Australia since about 1992. Compass Airlines, our first budget airline, used to fly MD82s and 83s. Of course, Qantas still fly the 717. Qantas Link. You take one from Melbourne down to Hobart. Well, if you're waiting for 2020, wait for 2020. I suspect that they'll actually make a GSX for 2020 anyway. Because I don't see anything in FS 2020 about having pushbacks. Certainly not accurate pushbacks that put you on the centre line. Of course, the KATL does sometimes crash, and that is a thing that happens. Yep. Oh, and what's the back 111? Indeed. Yeah, I'll do that. I flew on a 747 on New Year's Day just to get me on the 747. Wasn't the last 747 as it turns out, just, you know, the last year of operations. In fact, I think the last Qantas operated 747 flight might well be the COVID reparation flight. And that's us. One, 3, 2, 9, 7, 9.
Southwest 133, back with you.
The Mac 111 is a bit before my time. It's essentially British Airways, British Aerospace's answer to the DC-9. Had a very weird cockpit. Really big, chunky, like navigation system in the middle. See if we can get a photo of it. Cockpit there. Used to be a freeware one of these.
Southwest 109, cross Aussie at 12,000, 2,000 knots means you need to descend across Aussie at 12,000 feet and 250 knots and maintain that altitude and airspeed.
Southwest 109 copy. Just want to make sure I was thinking what you were saying.
About 347 Lima airspace, Memphis Center closed, change to advisory frequency is approved. Good answer.
Found a photo, but it had the navigation system missing out of the cockpit. Massive hole.
Express 334, go ahead.
There it is. There used to be a navigation system mounted right there. It's based on an INS. And it was essentially like a viewfinder for a film fish. It'd have a microscopic sized map written on paper, printed on paper. And the aircraft would, INS system would drive the position of your aircraft around this map, which would like move around.
Target 450, crosswind at 120,000, speed at 250, altimeter 2005.
Sierra Tango Tango 3, land altimeter 3005.
Hi there, Luke. How long do we have left? Let's have a look. Progress 49. We got a little less than an hour, about 50 minutes left.
Southwest 133, Jacksonville Center 134, question 124.77, good night.
124.77, thank you much.
Get to 720 at Land Center closing soon. Radar service terminated.
Oh, damn it. Everyone's going away.
Closed. Good night.
10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah. 4 hours.
JetBlue 720, Atlanta Center closing soon. Washington Center's off.
We were unable to do the full turnaround.
Frequency approved.
Okay, JetBlue 720, what's the effect?
Metro aircraft Land Center, we'll go back.
LA's going well. I'd say that San Francisco's not really going well. Vegas is doing fine. Albuquerque, that's I've got an approach on. Seems that they were not able to repeat the performance of the first 2 weeks of this month. Everybody must be out of COVID isolation and not online. I think it's gotten to that point. COVID is over. And we're all going to run outside and get infected now. Alright, since we're going to be alone for the arrival, we'll set up ready to self-vector essentially all the way in. We're on the Aussie arrival out of Flask. There's a bunch of holding points here that we won't need. First point of interest is at Aussie we need to be at 14,000. No, we need to be at 12,000 feet. We've set that up, 250 knots, 12,000. From there we track down to Harry and Keller, Posey, Zello and Haynes. Crossing Haynes at above 5,000. Then it's straight down the ILS, 110.1, set on my side. Decision altitude is 1,190, which is set. 200 feet decision height. Missed approach procedure is straight ahead 1400 and then climbing a right turn to 350. Holding at Troy's. Okay. Looking at this, we can do a flaps 28 landing. 132. Which will give us a final approach speed of 137. That's set there. So it's flaps 28. After landing, we'll be vacating probably Bravo 5, maybe the one after. Bravo 3. Exit Bravo 2, Echo 1, Foxtrot 2, straight into ramp 2. We're up in here somewhere.
That aircraft landing is closing in 2 minutes. Sierra Tango Tango 3, Atlanta's approach is closing, and Peachtree Tower closed just about a minute ago at the top of the hour. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR change to advisor frequency approved tonight.
Sparking VFR change to advisor frequency. Thanks for the help. Sierra Tango Tango 3.
So too early to get into Philadelphia with ATC, and we're too late to make it back. ATC was online for about Philly's ATC was online for about an hour. At least Atlanta was online for the full 4.
Atlanta, Canadian, express 334, back to Detroit, level 260.
Thanks, Express 384, Atlanta, Roger. I'm going to be closing up shop here momentarily. Radar service terminated, frequency change. Have a good night.
Radar service terminated, frequency change, group, Express 384.
40 minutes. 40 minutes of Unicom. Should have gone to Charlotte.
Southwest 109 of American 450, Atlanta Center is closing and Atlanta approach. For planning purposes, going to expect 27 left for arrival. Radar service terminated, change to advisor frequency. Good night.
Selected 7 wall, squawking VFR, elevated in American 450.
Yeah, don't squawk VFR to stay on your code, but change to advisor approved. Good night.
Roger, alright. American 450.
Southwest 109, expecting runway 27 right, and we'll see you next time.
Indeed. So Vatsim there is kind of the Hunger Games. It's like, yeah, why continue? Should have stuck to the west coast by the looks of it. This won't help much, but anyway. Let's go faster. Good looking aeroplane though. Alright, I do believe that there's another event tomorrow. Not sure where it is, I'll just double check it now. Dallas Fort Worth. Not sure if it'll be any good or not, but we'll see. Portland as well, but it's really early in the morning. $2 AM. Yeah, no. Good old Bathurst. I should be planning my next VFR trip, which I think I'm doing on Sunday. Unfortunately, I've had some issues with the aeroplane, the SR-22. It had the synthetic vision working for about a week, and now it's not working anymore. So I've got Leonardo support on it, and they're asking me to reinstall a bunch of stuff into random other stuff. Strange. If you thought Chicago was scary, you should have gone to Minneapolis, St. Paul. They literally got a riot there where they're burning down police stations. It's great. Yep, trying to fix some stuff. Or we just fly around without the synthetic vision. That's an option. It's a bad option because I used money to buy the thing and it won't work. $30 donation to Coronado. Chicago Center lived in Minneapolis, and there's a mob outside. Great. He might need to disconnect and defend his house. Run away. Good work, America. Houston came on. Yeah, Louisville, home of the UPS 7478s. That's cool. X-Ray Tango Zulu actually belongs to someone in Perth, believe it or not. The real plane, that is. Sierra Mike Oscar. Hello, Kip. How you doing? We're in Unicom airspace at 36,000 feet, moving towards Atlanta as fast as we can. Got some big clouds going past my house right now. In the real world as well as in the sim. Apparently have a request on the ACARs. Ah, didn't accept it. There we go. Alright, the overhead's all ready for our arrival. It's just a matter of descending now. We'll give ourselves a descent clearance. So, descend via the Aussie 1 arrival, Delta 1895. Puts us at 9,000 at colour. Cyclatives, g'day. Salt Lake City's on. So a 717 bounced down the runway. Grand. Yeah, the so-called beta pitch on the props really makes some loud noise. Good sound, the old Q400. Just got to listen to Jacksonville.
November 7 Whiskey, November 7 Whiskey Echo, descend by to keep 1 arrival. The expect runway 8, the ejection altimeter 3006. And definitely not 8 decimal center.
Sorry about that. We had a little bit of an autopilot failure. We're back to range 1 and now on course level 1. If you're communicating with relay back to range,
You're good, definitely not 98. Tower 394, welcome to Daytona State Parking. Tower 394, taxi the ramp by Alpha 1 Sol.
Sierra Hotel Tango. Cool, set forecast is in. Let's roll.
Yeah, Center, good evening, Southwest 90, another passing 11000, Jeff Stagnant up to 1 outside.
Southwest 9108, Jackson Alpha Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
maintain flight level 360 at Southwest 99.
United 1206, leaving airspace to the north, Washington Southern Offline, radar service was terminated, frequency change to advise entry. So long, have a good night.
We'll head over to Unicom. Have a great evening, United 1206.
November 5255, Romeo, contact Miami Center 128.22, so long. November 2, Juliet Lima, contact Miami Center 128.22.
This is why I don't fly Unicom very often. I kind of tricked into this time. Because it's boring.
American 221, leaving airspace to the north, Atlanta Center offline, radar service was terminated, frequency change to advisor 3, so long.
Under that, we'll switch over to Unicom. Have a great evening, sir. Thank you.
November 7 Whiskey Echo, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0, so long.
Let's go to the very bottom, 5,000. Top of descent in 10. That started early. Seatbelt time's on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Captain speaking from the flight deck. We're going to now descend into Atlanta at this stage, and we do anticipate arriving in about 20 minutes. We do thank you for flying us with us on Delta Airlines on board our MD88. We hope you enjoyed the flight and have a very pleasant stay down in Atlanta. Weather today looking like a few scattered rain showers in the area and a temperature of 75 Fahrenheit. Before we go into the airplane to ensure that everything is ready for our arrival. In preparation for landing, I have turned on the seatbelt signs. I ask that you return to your seats as soon as you can and ensure that your seatbelts are fastened. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for arrival.
FedEx 723 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Good evening, Roger.
aboard yet? And fly the full arrival all the way down.
Autopilot.
My airplane.
Injects at a radio check.
Radio loud and clear.
Where's that, Jackson? This is Jet 40 tide. We're a little bit out of your airspace, but we'll give you a call when we get closer.
And exec jet, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Hey, Jacksonville Center, will you be on for the next couple of hours?
And exec jet, we're not sure at this time, but we'll let you know.
Okay, right, good. I bet I'll need to come home so they can support.
Understandable.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Southwest 133, depart Tigger, heading 095, vectors, ILS 17 right approach. Skylane 2, Mike Alpha, contact Miami Center 128.22, so on. JetBlue 998, contact Jacksonville, approach 127.0, so on.
I'm just looking at Jacksonville Center. What do we want? Altimeter. 3006. Oh, we're climbing again.
Southwest 133, speed your discretion now.
Signs already in. We're pretty much on profile now. Cool. 18,000. 3006.
Southwest 133, descend and maintain 4,000.
$13,000.
Passenger center, this is on number 80, flight level 124. Number 801, Jacksonville Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Kappa crew, seats for landing.
Climb to maintain flight level 250, number 84. November 5, Mike Hotel, descend and maintain 16,000, the Jacksonville Altimeter 3006. Descend and maintain 16,000. Altimeter 3006.
Just hand flying at the moment.
Executing traffic 458, flight level 390.
And Delta, or correction, Southwest 458, Jacksonville Center, Roger 1. Runner 5, Mike Hotel, descend and maintain 3,000. November 801, your company is broken. Yeah, Southwest 133, descend and maintain 3,000, turn right heading 220. Southwest 133, turn right heading 275.
Delta 2018, we are 40 miles from off descent. I just want to know if we are cleared to descend.
Delta 2018, I'm going to have a handoff to Unicom for you in just a moment.
Roger that, Delta 2018.
Southwest 133, 1 mile from Dolphin, turn left heading 215, maintain 3000, still stops on the low baggage, cleared I left runway 17 right bridge.
Okay, we're taking down at 5,000, a little bit low.
Jackson, I'm 749, short, we're getting pretty close to the airspace.
Exact jet 749, Jackson Center, good evening out there.
I am outside.
Southwest 133, contact old landing tower 118.45 for launch.
Okay, that's Jacksonville Tower, Cessna 40, you able to give us approach services to 6 minutes?
Dispatch at 749, still not 100% sure at this time, but Jacksonville Center right now.
Speed 220.
49.
GPS 305, Jacksonville Center, good evening. And UPS 305 is Roger. Delta 2018, please United States to North, Atlanta Center offline. Later service is terminated. Advisor 371.
Ah, less is armed.
Are going to Unicom zone, so 2018.
Yeah, there's 740, executive 740, we're having shortfall height actually, do you want us to swap it to the code?
Exact 749, if you could just say your current squawk, that'd be great.
Currently squawking 405, 749.
Exact 749, radar contact, 37 miles north of the grandstand, DOR, float level 400.
Slats extend.
Number 801, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
Keep the turn going. Flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
UPS 305 to Maddog, keep on arrival, expect runway 8 to Jacksonville, Altimeter 3006.
Traffic Atlanta Delta 1895 is final runway 26 right.
Delta 3537 taxiing 270 via Lima, Atlanta.
Another factor. Letting it down. Speed 160.
Gear down, 3 green.
Check.
Atlanta traffic, Western 19, taxi 27 rate.
2500.
About 28. Yes, Atlanta's in a black hole at the moment.
Flaps 28.
That's 28, speed. Speed brake is armed. Atlanta has appeared for the other dimension, and the speed back to 137. Out of marker. Runway's inside.
Light slope.
What's
Light
that?
slope.
Correcting.
Light slope. Light slope. Light slope. 500. 400. 300.
Continue.
Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse lights out.
Is that 220? Something around that way. That would be a good idea. In fact, I may.
Atlanta crossing, southwest 1035, line up and take off, runway 27 right.
Someone said something about a runway.
Atlanta traffic, American 221 on final, 27 left.
Now the traffic, Delta 1895, crossing runway 26 right. Left. 26 which one? Yeah, that one. Alrighty, that's all set. Yeah, it's straight in. Tuesday. Alpha 26.
Question 19, lining up and wait, runway 27 right.
Atlanta crossing, southwest 1035, airborne.
Pioneer traffic, American 6857, 15 mile final for runway 27 right.
Ah, we're on the wrong side. Should have been an odd number. Alright, APU is on. Good stuff. Radar off. Big lights are out. Turning inbound. Alpha 25.
Question 19, taking off runway 27 right.
Traffic, Delta 3537, last and wait on 27 right Atlanta.
No, that's us there. Cool. Brakes are set. AP on the bus, AP on the bleed.
Question 19, boarding takeoff.
Final for runway 27 right.
Just under 2 hours. Camera crew, disarm doors. Deboarding. Signs are off. AP's on the bus. And I reckon we'll go to ground power.
Yes, sir. Connect the GPU, please. Stand by. GPU connected.
And we done. Welcome back to Atlanta. Be sad to see these airplanes go in the next week or so. No worries, the Maddog lives on in the simulator and also in the real world. They still have a few freighters flying around for what's that place up in Alaska? It's an airline that flies Maddog MD82s for cargo. Also have Laser Airlines down in Venezuela. And World Atlantic International, which does the ICE flights for, immigration. Anyway, with that done, that's been a Delta Airlines MD88. Hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. MD88's a wonderful aeroplane. And I hope to be flying its brethren in MD82, MD83 form in the future. Anyhow, I've been Musical Aviator. It's about 2 PM on a Saturday, and I'll be heading off. Ciao for now.